AK a pot. Kapot. Oh, nice empty world, finally. Oh shit. Thanks. I'm back to my morning routine, so I'm gonna do some superheating. Working towards 60 smithing. And also I need some raw GP for cowhides. I'm only missing one more crafting level now. I'm probably gonna make another members video today as well, after my stream. Try to get as much as I can from the mudkip boost I got. Yeah, I agree. The mines are great. And I think coal mining is getting like a slight nerf in the next patch or something. I don't know how bad it is, but I heard that there's like a delay or something. Hey Gyoza. I would love some food right now. Hey Cowman. I made dumplings once with some Chinese people. It was really cool experience. Like, I thought it would be harder. I guess I only like folded them. Everything else was prepared. Delicious too. I would go Warrock West and mine silver at the same time, so you can get 6 silver per inventory. And that can really get you a lot of crafting XP, and you'll also get money from selling the holy symbols to the vendor. But if you only care about iron, then Warrock East is probably better. I'm not completely sure. I did Warrock West mostly. Some people have also been like doing the brass key dungeon, because you can mine silver, iron, and coal there, but mining gold before you're like 50 mining is very painful. So I guess Alcarid also works. Someone also said that they did like in Alcarid they dropped all of the iron and they just mined a full inventory of mithril and gold and silver and just banked those and dropped the iron. But I don't know what Iron's going for right now. Also, if you want a power mine and you don't want to drop the ore, you could go to Remington and sell the ore to the general store. That's also something I saw. I guess there are a lot of good methods for mining, even though it's kind of slow. Yeah, maybe banking it isn't that bad then if you just started out as well. Or saving it for steel. That's another thing you could do. Getting 50 smithing for legends requirements gives you like 250k GP if you do it with steel and sell everything or alch the plates. I'm probably gonna stay in the mines until I can't find an empty world anymore, and then we'll see. Hopefully that doesn't happen too soon. Hey Zany. Not much, I guess. I'm just mining. Trying to get some GP for my last crafting level. And then I'm gonna start stocking up on even more GP for members. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, but it would be nice to have like 200-300k. I might also buy essence with the money. Yeah, this is a really nice method. I haven't recorded the GP per hour, I mean the XP per hour, maybe I should. I think someone else did already. I think I saw someone. I guess I could do it now. Like I'll just do one inventory and then start tracking it. Would make a good short video as well. So what's everyone up to in game? feeling prepared for members or not at all. So I feel like I'm almost ready for members. But that's mostly just the goals I had for it. I mean, I would already be ready, but yeah, 60 mining is nice. You can get 59 as well if you just want to get to the guild and buy a bunch of dwarven stouts. You only need to buy like 20, I think, to get the last level. That's what I did at least. I think I bought an inventory full and I still had a few left when I got 60. Yeah, sounds good as well, killing the wizards. I got 40 range there as well. Very nice GP per hour. You get your arrow money back and then some. That's very nice for starting this Friday, 500 total. I have a friend who started not too long ago as well, and he is like 400 total, so he's been no-lifing it. Was pretty funny actually. He was like commenting on my videos and watching them for the algorithm. And he has never played Runescape before, or he's played like only a little bit like back in the day, and then like the videos made him want to start this. Yeah, I think I played at least that much when I started as well. I'm still playing a lot. But I think my average is way down to maybe like 5 hours a day or a bit more. I could be wrong though. I don't want to ask. I think you can ask the mods how many hours you have. I don't want to know. Yeah, but I guess he's never even tried OSRS or RS3, so he doesn't know that. Don't tell him. I don't know if I could play, like some of my friends play on the classic private server, but I can't do it. I don't mind the graphics at all, or like most of the mechanics, but like the sleeping bag stuff and the banking, the noting items, I'm good. Like if you want to note your limps to certificates or whatever they're called, you have to go to Yanil to do it. Like that doesn't sound like good design. And then you have to keep a sleeping bag with you if you go somewhere. Because you lose like you get like fatigued and then you can't get XP or something. Sounds terrible. I don't mind the clunkiness of like clicking everything once and like cooking and stuff, but I'm gonna be happy once we get the QOL for that. Like, it's gonna feel great. Same as members. I don't mind playing free to play, but like getting members after playing free to play is gonna feel even better. Yeah, it also has a bit of like a small, like a charm to it as well. You have to do stuff like that individually. Not great for my wrist, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, I actually hate like mining. I've historically hated mining so much. I thought it was like the most boring thing. And now it's like the second highest skill I have, well, third highest. So I don't know what's wrong with me. I think it's pretty chill actually. Maybe I just never gave mining a chance. I don't know. Like I had a bunch of high level characters in both RS2 and OSRS, and I never liked mining. Even in the Motherlode mine, I hated it. Yeah, agility is gonna be bad. You kinda wanna do the quest to get to 32. Like you can do Tourist Trap, put both lamps, or I guess they're not lamps, but XP rewards to agility. That gets you to 26. And then you can do Grand 3, and that gets you to 32. And I think the only quest other than that that gives agility XP is Underground Pass, and I'm not gonna do that until Legends is out. You don't really get anything from Underground Pass. Pipeline stuff is garbage. Well, it's good, but it has too little charges. Yeah, that's cool. I feel like that's the OSRS way. Our AFK training method wasn't good enough anymore, so we buffed it. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think it's a bad thing, but it's like I don't wanna play that game myself. It's not made for me. It's made for someone else, and that's fine. I was even a bit iffed when OSRS came out because it started in 07 and I didn't really like. I feel like 07 was the start of the bad times for me, even before Wilderness was removed. I was a big PKer back then, and the power creep really sucked ass. Yeah, I'm gonna start tracking my XP now. I need to write some numbers down. I guess I could check them from the VOD later, but So gonna take a screenshot of what I have here. And the amount of nats as well. Wonder if I can download my own YouTube VODs. I mean, probably. So I don't want to record at the same time my internet can't take it. Actually, that shouldn't affect my internet. Well, whatever. Should be fine. Wonder how close I'm gonna get to 1k total. Probably gonna play a lot this week. So then again, I'm not sure if I'm gonna level. Maybe I'll get like 5 fishing levels. And some cooking levels, but I don't think I'm gonna get many easy levels. I guess I could level defense. That would give me like 5 easy levels. Should also get 44 rune crafting, just for to have it. Yeah, I don't think 1k total is feasible before members for me. Unless I went ham on it. Yeah, I mean that would be like 40 something levels already. AEOD. Yeah, I don't think it would be impossible, but I think I'd rather get some cash. Try to stock up on Rune Essence. How's the price actually now? Still like 30 GP. Yeah. And less. I think that's a steal, to be honest. I think that's one of the items that will go up the most, but I could be wrong. This is not financial advice. Disclaimer. Yeah, I've been playing a lot. I also started like almost when the server started, maybe like 10 days after it. So, gaming. Rune Essence, I think, is gonna go up. I think coal is gonna go up as well, but we'll see how much coal there is in the world, because a lot of people are mining it right now. Or smithing items in general. Yeah, I mean, Nature Talisman isn't easy to get. It's like almost as rare as a diamond. Yeah, I don't know if how limps will go, but I think they will go up. It depends on the inflation we get. They're like 700 to 900 each on the classic server, but that's also been up for multiple years, so they have extra special inflation. I would imagine super strength is like the most used potion, especially now that people are prayer flicking. Also, I think a lot of people will be killing hobgoblins in members. I would be shocked if they don't. They also drop herbs. And the peninsula is like the only place to get snape grass, I think. Oh, you started 7 days ago? Nice EOD. I think this is a very good time to start. Right before members, everyone has been slogging it out in free to play, and everything will get faster now. Yeah, Chaos Druids will be the #1 spot for herbs, but because it's the most popular spot, it's also gonna be like the most full, and makes it a bit iffy, I think. I would rather go to hobgoblins than chaos druids because of the people, but they might both be completely full. 44 RC and 55 mage, nice. That's like a very good starting set for members. Yeah, men in Edgeville are pretty good for herbs. But those as well, like it only takes one guy or a girl to kill them in one world because they have so low HP. And if you have like 15 worlds, 15 people are enough to take all of those. There's also like Alcarid warriors that are relatively low level. Some others. Probably fire giants for the rare drop table. I think it's the lowest level monster that has it. My next video is actually gonna be about this. So. Well, not the rare drop table, but like the ideas for monster training. Yeah, clues will be in the game, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think any of the rare drop table mobs are very meleeable. I guess if you have like very high melees, you could melee fire giants, especially if you're prayer flicking. I guess then it doesn't matter, but They're great for safe spotting. Yeah, gonna be interesting to see how full that place is gonna be though. So I feel like everyone and their sister is gonna be at the waterfall dungeon. I think if you go at it early, it should be fine. A lot of people are just gonna not know what to do in members, I think, and just wander around. I think that's my plan anyways for Blue Dragons. But then again, I don't think many people who would go for Blue Dragons are gonna just not have a plan. We'll see. I'm not gonna stay there for that long. Maybe enough to get like a few million GP. I think gathering herbs is one of the best things you can do at low stats. Yeah, that works as well. Just buy a ring of wealth as soon as you can. That's gonna be like my first thing I'm gonna get. Pretty much doubles your chance of getting an item when you proc the loot table. I think I need like 300 bars to get 60 smithing. Might be a bit more. And that would be like 150 shields, which sell for 800 each. So 120k GP. Not bad. Yeah, 80 mining in free to play was sick. I had very low stats back in 04 and 05, I think. I really started playing in 06. That's when I got to like high level or like 80 stats. Joined a clan and stuff like that. Probably just wandered around for 2 years. Yeah, cows and chickens is a classic. I remember killing a lot of chickens as well. Yeah, I was also doing a lot of free-to-play clanning in 06 and 07. I was in multiple clans at the time. I think in 07 we there made like a rule in the community, in the Finnish clanning community, that you could only be in one clan. So everyone was in like multiple clans and it didn't really work out. I was also playing on some alt accounts. We had bunch of shared accounts with my friends. Like we had a 85 Slayer account that we all shared, and Staker and stuff. In free to play, we mostly did deep PK. On peers, we did those like Hill Giants PKs and also like luring at the castle and stuff. And Warrock level 1, of course. Yeah, I actually don't remember how much feathers sold for back then. I feel like it was like 5 GP. But it was a lot of money for a noob. That's cool. Yeah, we did a bunch of that. What else? I guess Rune or like Runite Rock PKing as well in free to play. Maybe I should have just banked. Now I'm kind of waiting for this thing to spawn. Hey, Homerock. I don't know if you're in the stream, but yeah, I only have one old PK, actually 2 old PK videos left, and they're not on this channel. Of like myself. That's funny. Yeah, one of my main characters in Runescape 2 was called DJ Index with 3 spaces. We also had a guy in our clan called Great Index. That was funny. We were both Index. SB500. Isn't that spy? Yeah, most of my videos are also from 08, 09 era. Like I have a free-to-play PK video from 009, I think, and one pay-to-play clan war. Hey Ricky, thanks. Oh yeah, indexes, right. Index fund, or whatever it's called. My mining level is 71. I don't know if I'm gonna get another level, maybe one, before members. Oh, that sucks, COD. Hey, Dahon. Yeah, my PK video from 09 is like a free-to-play Edgefill PK video. Nothing exciting, it's like a 40 attack account. Mine is really under-edited, so yeah, there's like no editing at all. Just a bunch of clips thrown together with some meme music. My pay-to-play clan did a bunch of videos though in that era. I think we have like 8 videos. Might be even more. Like the Bounty Hunter Cave era. I'm probably in some of those at least. But I didn't record any, so I wasn't like try breeding. It was mostly like the actual good players recording. A lot of POVs though. I quite liked the Bounty Hunter Cave. Like I thought 07 was the end of the world when they removed Wilderness, but it was pretty fun still playing when I came back in 08 or 09, something like that. Hey Derp, thanks. Yeah, it was a cool concept, Sook. I mean, not everyone liked it, I guess, but it was different as well, so that probably helped me. Because I had done a lot of PKing in the normal wilderness before. Yeah, I was also playing in a clan, so I guess I had every advantage. And yeah, the brackets were like, I wish there had been more caves, but maybe that would have been too much, like splitting. You kind of had to like make a twink or whatever you would call it. Like get your account to the upper levels of the bracket. Yeah, the PvP worlds were alright as well. The random loot wasn't great though. I mean, it was good sometimes, but like 99% of the time it was bad if you didn't kill your target. I think my clan mate made like a video where he killed a guy with 80 million worth of stuff on and he got like a rune dagger or something. Yeah. Let me see if I can find that. Oh yeah, I found it. Ignore the music. But yeah, he kills a guy with 90 million worth of gear on. I think that's like a bandest asset and whatever. And yeah, he got a rune dagger. Oh my god, that's funny. That system was fucked. Oh, nice, Genie. Nice. Yeah, I was in the same clan as the guy in the video. Unlimited, it was called. And later, I think, like flying hippos, something. Ahrim kielt, viiksiparturi. Wonder how Arthur King is doing. Yeah, I mean, I PK'd with him, but we weren't like close friends or anything, Sook. He was in Unlimited. Monni as well. And some other famous people, I guess. Surprised I'm still alone here, but I don't mind. I'll do this as long as I can like mine all the mithril. That's cool, EOD. Yeah, I don't really know anything about Kid's range other than like I know the name from the videos. Yeah, this is probably like the quietest hour since EU is asleep and the Americans are probably going to bed. Being alone at Hill Giants is sick. Yeah, I guess if you're on the East Coast, then it's already way past like sleep time. EU people are probably also at work or school or whatever. Yeah, it's 10 a.m. here in Finland. Damn, that sucks. I woke up to like a guy using a leaf blower or something on at my yard. That was like 7 a.m. or something. Maybe blowing the dust away, or I don't know what they're doing. When I get 66 crafting, I'm gonna start using my lamps on something else, probably RC. Yeah, I feel the same, Dahon. I'm like, well, I'm already ready for members, but I'm like very close to my free to play goals. Hopefully the maintenance isn't too long. I think someone said yesterday that it should be a short one, like the release maintenance. So I think it's 6 p.m. for me. Would be nice to play a lot during that, even on Saturday. Yeah, you just need to play like 20 hours a day, EOD. No other way. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be fine either way, like... so slow right now to do anything. I guess some skills won't change that much in the members, but... yeah, that doesn't sound very good. Hopefully I can land a job soon. I would like to play less. Yeah, it's crazy how some people can like sleep, or at least it feels like they don't get affected by not sleeping much. But maybe they're like a wreck inside. I can do like 6 hours a night for a few weeks, but after that I'm gonna like die. If I only have to play Runescape, that's fine, but if I have to wake up to work, no way. Yeah, I'm hoping to find a job like that as well, where you can at least AFK in Runescape. I applied for some yesterday that would work. Just a really tough market right now. I graduated a few months ago and it's been like, I don't know, it feels impossible to find a job right now. Drew, yeah, hey Drew, and I think so. That Dragon Long is better DPS than Battle Axe. I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse EOD. Going into pay to play as a noob isn't that bad. There's still a lot of stuff you can do at low level. Maybe it hasn't changed that much EOD. I don't know. I feel like the market here is completely trash. Like people can't even get their internships done for university because they can't find a place. Hey Ava, I graduated from university, Bachelor's of Engineering. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty nice job, Kapot. Like, meaningful. Yeah, thanks, Drew. Appreciate it. Have a nice sleep. Yeah, here also it has been going downhill for like a year now. But I mean the tariffs don't help. They don't really affect us that much though. I don't think so. I think the biggest thing like politically that affects our job market is the closed border with Russia. And I'm not gonna say anything else about that. I'm like, I don't think it should be opened. That's everything I'm gonna say until the war is over, at least. But our like our economy is just running still, even going to like negative growth. Yeah, I'm Finnish. Would be a pretty strange accent, I feel like. I guess there are all kinds of people in there. Or anywhere nowadays. Yeah, I mean, Russia is or was like our biggest export partner, I'm pretty sure. So closing the border has hurt a lot of like, well, I'm a mechanical engineer, so especially like those businesses have been hurt a lot. Like manufactories and stuff. Or that's what I think at least. I haven't really looked into it that much. No, I could be wrong. Do I think nuts will go up on pay-to-play launch. I think it's very possible they will go up. Actually, I don't know how much they are right now. Let me see. Yeah, I think they might go up like at least like 10 or 20%. At least until people start getting nature talismans. That might change it. Yeah, that sounds cool, EOD. I mean, they might go down as well. I think 250, I think so many people are gonna be alking fletching stuff that the demand is gonna be bigger than the... Yeah, alking the hide and bows mostly. And also, like, if you wanna stay at fire giants for a long time, you need to bring alks, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, the supply will increase as well. So the price might stay around the same, but I think it's gonna be balanced on like how much profit you can make from bows. So either logs will go up or natures will go up or both. Yeah, nature talismans are pretty rare. They're like almost as rare as getting a diamond from a monster. So there will be some nature talismans day one, but it's gonna take like not gonna be enough for everyone who wants to do nature RC, I think. Yeah, logs will go up at the very least. But I think some people who have been stacking logs might also sell them when they realize how bad leveling fletching is. Like, it's fast, but you have to click so much if you do bows. It's also gonna depend on how much bow strings go for. Yeah, it's bad for fletchers. I'm not jealous of them. Yeah, and I don't think getting 70 is that bad, but if you're going for like 90 or 99 even, that's like you either like rig some mouse keys or you might as well amputate your hand after that. Yeah, it's really fast XP as far as I know. I'll probably go for like 40 fletching at the start. But I'm gonna do Temple of Ikov probably to get it to 25 first. Might make some arrows as well for my own use. I would buy some feathers, but I don't really have the cash right now to buy anything. I still need a bit more to get the last crafting level. I think like 1.3 3k hides or something. It's probably faster, yeah. Well, actually, I don't know how much XP do you get from making the actual shafts. Might be pretty low. You could also buy the shafts from the shop, but I think it only stocks 1k, and lots of people are gonna be spamming those. I'm gonna be right back real quick since my mithril hasn't spawned yet. Back. Yeah, cutting the shafts has like a very slow animation if I remember right. Or relatively slow at least. I think someone in my chat was who's gonna go for like 80 or 90 fletching. He said he's gonna do tourist trap and put bolt lamps into fletching. Get it to 26 fast. That's gonna hurt him so much with agility later. But I guess if you're only gonna go for fletching for the first few weeks, doesn't really matter that much. You kinda have to do that if you wanna be like the first to make magic short bows. Well, actually, I don't know. Getting 26 fletching might be really fast. Could test it on the local server, but I don't really want to. Not too far away from a magic level, that's nice. Yeah, sounds like a lot of fun down. I mean, some people might actually do that. You have to be a little bit crazy. Wonder if making like darts would be faster. I guess you have to do the smithing, but if you keep your feathers in your inventory, you can just make the darts on the way to the bank. Smithing is pretty slow as well. I don't know what kind of XP darts are. think I'm gonna get a bit more attack XP. I calculated it. Let's see. Yeah, if I get 30k more attack XP, I'll get 70 from doing all of the quests. Is to get like 60k. I mean, I don't really need 70 attack for anything, but it's gonna look nice. I guess eventually if I want a melee like a blue dragons, having high attack would be nice. I don't know how viable that is. They probably have pretty high defense. Maybe if you stab them with the long. I'll probably do some more Ice Warrior AFK. 4-member comes out. Get that 30k attack XP and maybe like 5 defense levels. Should be enough for 50 prayer as well. Would be nice to get 90 combat. Yeah, that sounds cool. I mean, it shouldn't. Well, actually, I don't know how long it's gonna take for us to get Fremennik trials, but I don't imagine it's gonna take that long. I don't know if the contributors have started working on the next versions yet. I guess Legends Quest is the only thing that's missing from this, and probably some fixes. I'd like to have like a second account as well at some point, maybe 45 defense or 70 when Barrows comes out. We'll see if I'm still even playing when Barrows comes out. It might be like a year. I think it's like May 05. I mean, I don't think that's an impossibility, but considering how long it took them to make OSRS, they don't have the files even. They had the files for 07 and it still took them like 5 years to make it after people started making 07 private servers or 06. But I do think there's increased risk of them taking it down the closer we get to 07. I guess you never know. Anything might happen. I think they took down some other servers very recently, but I didn't hear much about that, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think there's at least a small chance that they might work with this server in some way. That would of course mean that it's monetized, but I feel like a lot of people would, like, I would still play it. Even if we had to reset, I might still play it. But I don't think it's a big chance. The incompetence of Jagex is like, I don't know, it's so bad. And I don't think there's many like passionate players or like passionate developers left there who can make decisions. But maybe like the new CEO would, if he thought like this could be like the next classic WoW kind of thing. When you look at classic WoW, I think it's pretty successful. Would be kind of painful to pay membership though, like the whatever it is nowadays, $14 or something. I mean, I would pay it, but like they would have to rip the money from my cold hands. Hey Frack. The last game I played before this was I tried Brighter Shores. I didn't really like that. And before that, I played Path of Exile 2, the open beta, or a closed beta, I guess it is. And well, some years ago, I played some OSRS. And then I, of course, played Runescape back in the day. I did also play Classic Cataclysm for a while. I kind of liked Brighter Shores, but it was kind like there's some insane design choices in that game. that like make no sense if you learned anything from Runescape. Like all of the stats feel like detached from each other and stuff. That's like a very central thing in Runescape, and it's missing in that game. Just feels like a unfinished mobile game, to be honest. You quit your max iron on OSRS. Nice. I mean, nice for maxing. I think this is a pretty good like time sink right now, and maybe play for a while and go back to some other game later. I feel pretty motivated, especially now with members coming out. It's gonna depend a lot on how fast they can pump the updates. I don't mind if it's slow, but if it like takes 2 years to get barrows, that might be too much. Not that I'm complaining, since it's like a free thing and people are doing it on their free time. If I wanted it to be faster, I would contribute myself, but I'm not doing that, so I don't. Yeah, I think it's a very cool game. One of the best games, I think, ever, like 04, 05, 06 Runescape. I think I like this more than Classic WoW. Although they are a bit different, like Classic WoW definitely has more like of a community feel to it, which is cool. Since you're like forced to do stuff with people. In this game you can still do it, but it's not required. Hey Zeke. We're just slaving away in the mines, breathing in the rock dust. Gonna get that black lung or whatever it's called. Nice. Yeah, I mean, coal mining like this, probably not very healthy. True, true. I'm mining the coal too fast now, so I have to wait for the myth more and more. Stupid high level mining, man. Should de-level my mining. What's the weather like today? Maybe I'll go for a walk after the stream. 6 degrees and cloudy. I mean, that doesn't sound great. Wait, it's gonna snow on Thursday. 7 degrees Celsius and rain and snow. What the hell is that? That's like Finnish spring. I guess we are not going anywhere on the weekend anyway, since we're gonna be playing Runescape. Our power AM is still like 10k or something. I guess diamonds are like 6.5k, so, or 6k. I can't even make one. I think it's 70 crafting. Yeah, I mean, it could be frack. Actually pretty insane how like dominant Finnish clans were in Runescape. Hey Dylan, I'm just slaving away. I've been here for a bit over an hour. And probably gonna stay here until someone comes to mine my mithril. Yeah, I mean, I try. Maybe get 72 mining. I'm trying to get 60 smithing. But it's gonna take a while. I do have some myth I could smelt as well, like manually. Kinda getting painful with the waiting. Hello, can you spawn? Thank you. Actually worked. Complaining always works. Hey Alex, this is mining guild. You need 60 mining to enter. or 59 if you drink a Dwarven Stout. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a crash right now. I could end this mining in game. Hey, Breeze Hearing, thanks. Members is this Saturday, so in a few days, I guess it's Tuesday now. In 4 days, and like it's 6 p.m. for me, so I think it's like 4 p.m. UK time. Oh, it's ties. Apparently the maintenance for members should be relatively short as well. The spec bar will be coming out in the next batch, I think, after this, so we won't have spec bar on members release. And when WIP comes out, which is 05 January or February, I think, it should have the old spec. So the max hit, WIP used to always max hit on the spec. I don't see why it wouldn't. I think Magic Shortbow has like a 35% spec as well, or 30%, something like that. It's OP. I mean, I hope this special attack update comes soon after members, but we don't know since they're still working on Legends quest. I did hear that Legends might be coming like a week after members, so maybe it's almost ready. Yeah, I like PvP as well in this version of the game, especially after the spec bar comes out. Hey, Blitz. I don't think they will be too expensive, but I think some people will be buying them for stockpiling. Like there aren't that many good cannon spots right now, and I don't know how many people can afford a cannon. I do think steel bars might go up in price, which is always gonna up the price of cannonballs, even if they're not used that much. You also have to click them one by one. Like each bar you have to click to the furnace when you make cannonballs, so that's gonna be fun. I guess it kind of depends on how fast we get Slayer. Like if the updates go really fast, then people will start buying more and more cannonballs. Hey Pihlaja, it's really hard to say because I don't think many people will be buying them. Like they might be 800, they might be 500. But I think in like 2 to 3 weeks, they're gonna go up to like 800 to 1K. So I don't think sharks are that great if you want money on the like during the first week, but during the first month, it should be pretty good money. Nice Zeke. 60 strength is big. Yeah, like if you think about it, even if people are PKing, who's gonna wanna have 20K worth of sharks in their inventory? Like, that doesn't sound really profitable to me. Yeah, thanks, Alex. I've been playing a lot, so. Hey, Thais. Yeah, that can happen when you take a break from gym or any exercise. My legs are still a bit sore from walking so much during my trip. I probably did like at least 15,000 steps a day for 3 days. Might get 60 smithing tomorrow if I do this again tomorrow morning. At least you got the hobgoblin gains. Limp arms, but limp port roots as well. I'm just gonna make them into square shields and sell them to the store because I need GP. They sell for like 8K for 10 shields, and it's 2 bars, so decent money. And if I get 60, I'll probably save the rest for like darts or something. Knives, I don't know, arrowheads. Yeah, it's also a lot better than selling swords. I think you get maybe a little bit less money, but you can sell 20 bars worth each world. Also, when you sell them, I check the gem store in Falador at the same time, and last time I got like 12 sapphires while I sold my shields. Oh yeah, I could do that as well, Singer. But the shield store in Falador buys them, so. I should get at least 72 mining while doing this. Maybe not today, but tomorrow morning. Thinking about cooking something special for members release day. Maybe like curry or something. Yeah, that's an insane amount of money, but it's also an insane smithing level, 67. Yeah, I mean, that could work as well, Zeke. The smart plan would be to make like a high protein salad or something. And then buy like 10 white monsters and coffee. Just play for like 3 days. Yeah, exactly, Yodi. You mean creatine? Yeah. Probably gonna exercise a bit after the stream. And then after that, I'm gonna work on my next video. Get it out today, hopefully. It's probably not gonna be a long one. Maybe like 4 or 5 minutes. I don't think I've got like a single gem this morning. I've been mining for almost 2 hours and haven't landed a single gem. That's pretty rare, I guess. So what's everyone doing in the game? I know Thais is mining. Zeke is probably at Hobgoblins. Oh, cows, nice. Yo, I'll buy your cow hides if I have money for them. Yeah, sounds good. Superhating is fun. It's more fun than normal mining, I think. And normal mining isn't that fun, so I guess that doesn't take much. 5k coal, nice. That's a big, big mining trip. Yeah, that's nice. It's pretty good crafting XP per hour. I'm gonna grab a drink while I wait for this to spawn. Oh, nice power armor is big. How much are cowhides now? I wonder if they're actually like gonna go up or down in members. Maybe stay the same. I think there's a pretty good influx of new players who will probably be killing cows. Oh, hey, Albs. Yeah, looks like they're like 95 to 100 each right now. Not too many are selling, so you might get even more. Like the first big stack right now for sale is 110 each. Yeah, I think cows are pretty good to like maybe like 30 or even 40 range. You're gonna buy legs and not skirt? I don't know. I just feel like the kilt is cooler. Yeah, will be interesting to see like how bowstrings go. Like, are people actually gonna make them? They're not bad crafting XP, but picking the flax is not fun. Well, spinning it isn't fun either, but I think fletchers will pay like premium since it's so much easier to fletch bowstrings than make the actual bows. They will probably go for like 200 each. So that's like what, 5k, you get 5k every time you bank. Might actually be like one of the best money making methods. I guess it depends on how many people are picking. Like if the field is too crowded, then you're not gonna make as much. That's fair, Zeke. I mean, I think the legs are cool too. Can't wait for dragon legs. But those are gonna be coming with Slayer, I think. Yeah, because Brimhaven Dungeon comes out with Slayer. Yeah, having a Flax World solo would probably be like... Well, actually, I don't know how many you could do in an hour. Can't take more than like 5 minutes. It can't be even 5 minutes, right? There's probably some old videos you could check if you don't want to test it yourself. Even if it's 5 minutes per run, that's 12 runs an hour. So 60k GP per hour. Or, well, a bit more. Since 28 times 200 is 5.6k. So it would be like almost 70k GP an hour if it's 5 minutes per inventory. That's pretty insane. Then again, there are some pretty good money making methods in members. But yeah, I think bowstrings are definitely worth doing, especially if you need the crafting XP. And you don't go insane spinning them. Might even get the mining level today if I continue doing this for like an hour. If it's still empty at that point, I'm just gonna stop at 72 mining. I need to do some laundry as well. yeah, I might go for the quest as well. I haven't really decided yet. Yeah, the guide or the route should be at least like useful for referencing, even if you don't follow it all the way. Yeah, bank space is gonna be huge. I've been struggling so much because I can't like hoard anything. Can't even have tools in your bank pretty much. I'm still thinking about someone mentioned in the chat. Was it yesterday or the last stream anyways? That there's like a way to instance the Watchtower dungeon, like the ogre dungeon, if you never finish the quest. So that might be pretty worth it if you are planning on killing blue dragons. There are some like negatives to it as well though. Like you don't get Watchtower TP, so you have to walk every time. And then you need to bring like the flower in the quest item every time. So you need to pick a bunch of those up. But if blue dragons are gonna be like full, then there's no question about it. It's gonna be worth it to walk there every time. And walk out. I'll probably at least test it out. So I don't know if it's even possible. It's something I heard. I think you had to do that in Runescape Classic if you wanted to farm there, because you couldn't enter the cave after you did quest or something. Yeah, I mean that's fair, and also like I'm mostly doing it to get some GP since I'm like completely broke right now. Ace Mask, yeah, I mean I agree with that as well. I think like the majority of low to mid level people will be killing something that drops herbs, but also a lot of different stuff. Like some are doing RC, some are going fletching, some are even going high thieving. Some people, or I don't know if you can call them people, might go for agility as well. And there's a bunch of stuff like KBD and Fishing Guild, Fire Giants. Yeah, shark fishing. I don't know if you're gonna be able to sell your sharks like immediately, but in the first like few weeks, but after that they will sell. Maybe if someone's like meleeing blue dragons or something, they might wanna pay for sharks. But I guess if you are meleeing them, you might as well just prayer flick. Yeah, it might take like 2 weeks. It might take a month for shark demand to go up. You also fish them very slowly, unless you have like 80 plus fishing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do that doesn't generate GP if you just play enough. Yeah, I think sharks have been historically like 800 to 1.2k. Or that's what I remember at least. Probably depended a lot on like how many bots were fishing them. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Really depends on a lot of things. But they will eventually go up. Since I think, well, since PKing is the end game right now. Yeah, that sounds about right, Smask. Hey, wartime. And nice. It's a good goal. I have a similar goal. Actually, if you check my channel and scroll down, I have like a list of all 4 YouTubers. It's not maybe updated all the time, but I think there's like 20 YouTubers there. So if you're looking for new people. Thanks. Yeah, I'm doing some superheating. Kinda want 60 smithing, so might get that today or tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going for 66 for that exact reason. I mean, I would love to get 71, but I don't think it's feasible for me. I don't have enough money for that, and I don't really want to do more crafting than I have to. Even the vamps will be nice. 73 range, that's big. I think like my original goal was to get 70 range in free to play, but I feel like I'm not gonna get it. I'll probably just stay at 66. Yeah, probably could Smask. I think the chaps are like 68. Might be 69. Not completely sure. But I'll probably ALK most of them. I think they ALK, even the Vamps ALK for like 1.8k. So that's gonna be a bunch of money. I'm gonna be helping with the inflation. Yeah, the range will get so much faster. But it's also gonna take like at least 1 day to get like all of the equipment. But I guess the bow will be like the most important thing by far. Getting Black Dragon Hide isn't that big of an upgrade even. It does look a lot cooler. But it's probably gonna cost like, I don't even wanna guess. Like 200k for a set or something, maybe. Yeah, I'm still like, haven't decided what I'm gonna kill my first blue dragons with, but I might actually make some darts. Or knives actually, since they are smithing. I don't know. I do have like 8k iron arrows, but if I can't get a bow, then I don't really want to use those with oak bow. Maybe I'll just mage the first few days, and then after that I'll buy a bow. Or maybe I'll get the bow if I do like a clue or something. Actually, do blue dragons drop clues? I wanna say yes, but they do, or should at least. They do drop them in OSRS. Yeah, even Yev bow will be an upgrade. Yeah, I think they are way rarer. Like that's why people went to Hellhounds and stuff. Since those have like 1 in 50 chance of dropping a clue, I think. They don't drop anything else, as far as I know. Even if you get the magic longbow from a clue, it's still gonna be a huge upgrade. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bury the bones. Just so I can do longer trips. And this is not gonna be like a 52 player account or anything, so. Yeah, magic bows from clues are like one of the more like not rare items, common items. Farming fire giants sounds fun. Yeah, Ring of Wealth is super good. I would get Ring of Wealth first and then Glory. Glory isn't that good. I mean, it's good, but it's not like Ring of Wealth pretty much doubles your chance of getting anything from the gem drop table, and even rare drop table, it helps with that. So if you have Ring of Wealth, you will get double the diamonds, double the nature talismans. Onyx came with. Did it come with the fire cape actually? Because you can buy it with Dockles, so. Onyx came out in 05, late 05. Was that fire cape? Yeah, it came with the fight caves. So Glory is the best amulet in game, pretty much. Unless you get a max hit from strength amulet, then that's better. But if you're using strength potions, I wouldn't worry about it. We have King Black Dragon and Hey Adrian. Galphite Queen came out 04 September, so it's not gonna be one of the first updates. Yeah, Shield Half and D-Med are gonna be a lot more common if you have a wealth. Yeah, there's no make X for that. That's why you do hard leather. Like hard leather crafting is so good because you can. There's only one item you can make, so you can just spam it. And when you make like non-hard soft leather, it's a big pain. Yeah, Ring of Wealth is in the game right now. I think all of the or most of the enchanted rings were added in like March 04. So like I guess like Runescape 2 release. Yeah, I think the meds are gonna go for like 500k at the very least, maybe even millions. It's a symbol and it's also the best item, even though it's not a huge upgrade over Rune Forham. But people pay for the best item. And you can get it from almost anything as well. Pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I mean it's members. All of the enchanted rings are members only, but it's gonna be in when members comes out. Yeah, you're like the coolest person on the server if you have a DMed on in the first weeks at least. Yeah, I guess I could have clarified, but there's also gonna be Dwelling Ring and Recoil, and I guess Life as well. But with Dwelling Ring, I think you can only TP to Castle Wars, and Gabe's Neck will be added later with the Birth Project Hope games room. Yeah, it's not a bad chance to get it from Fire Giants, I think. They're also on the rare drop table, so gotta be interesting to see how like crowded Fire Giants are. Are people actually gonna go to Wilderness and kill them? Probably. Especially in like the first weeks. Yeah, I think that's the only demand. Well, some people might buy a few to teleport to Alcarid. But like their moon crafters might buy them. I think I'm also gonna start making my gems into rings now, at least sapphires and emeralds. I've been making necklaces and alching them, but I'm getting so close to my crafting goal that making rings will probably be the better investment. Finally got a gem. I've been mining for 2.5 hours and this is my first gem. Crazy. Yeah, I mean 1 in 16k isn't that bad, I think. I don't know what kind of time to kill it is, but even if you take a minute to kill one, that's I don't want to do math. 60 an hour, 600, like 30 hours. I think you can check the OSRS DPS calculator for the max hit, but I think it's accurate for range. At least like the max hit should be accurate. Yeah, gem mining as well is pretty cool. Especially if you can craft the gems yourself. Like craft them all into necklaces and alch them. That's pretty insane money. All you need is some gold. Yeah, it does feel like that's mask. Sometimes you get like 2 gems in your bags in one inventory, and then you don't get one for like 5 hours. I guess by value you mean crafting guild. Alcarid, I guess. In members, Brimhaven has a lot of gold, but I don't know how long the bank is. I can't remember where exactly the mine is, but I think there's like 15 veins of gold there. So that's probably like the best place to mine gold. Then you just TP to Ardoin and go back. Yeah, I mean, it should be pretty alright for gold. I think it's like to the west. Let's check the world map actually. Oh yeah, it's probably like where you do Holy Grail. Like you go west of Brimhaven and then north to the coast. There's like a horn or whatever you would call it. Actually, one of the things I know the Finnish word for, but not the English. That's pretty interesting. I guess it's a straight, maybe narrows, something like that. Yeah, I also have some of those. I read a lot of books in English and listen to audiobooks, so I have a pretty large like vocab fuck. You know what I mean. It's a hard word to say. All right. I can type it. Vocabulary. Vocabulary. Okay, yeah. Pretty close. Really enjoying the book I'm listening to right now. That's part of the reason I kind of want to go on a walk after mining. Oh, I'm listening to Brandon Sanderson's Stormlight Archive. I'm on the third book right now. I really like this Mistborn, so I thought I would like this as well. And it was kind of a slow burn at the start, kind of painful, but it gets better. I guess that's many books. People always say that it gets better. Just read 3 books and it's gonna be amazing after that. It's pretty cool, like high fantasy setting. Or maybe, I mean, there are other races, so yeah, I guess it is high fantasy. I'm only missing 65 or the one crafting level, and then I guess I want 60 smithing and 68 fishing. But maybe 44 rune crafting as well, so those should be doable in 4 days. Maybe the rune crafting is the least important. Getting the fishing and crafting are like the ones I want the most. Smithing is just a means to an end. I needed to get some money for cowhides. I think I'm gonna do money, but I might just do it by AFKing in the ice cave. I'm gonna get like 30k more attack XP. And that means I'll get 70 attack from doing the quests. And then I might get some like 5 defense levels. It's pretty nice for runes and stuff, AFKing there. Oh, I'm probably gonna kill blue dragons for it, so I might buy some as well if I have the money for it. But I think I might go into members with almost no money. So I'm thinking of buying essence if it stays that cheap once I'm done with crafting. Nice wartime. Have a nice rest. I wonder what my overall rank is. I was 50 last time I checked. 51, oh no. Yeah, I kinda agree, Zetnik. I guess it kinda depends. In members, it's gonna feel maybe a bit different because using stuff like Blue Dragon Hide, it takes a lot of crafting levels. But maybe you shouldn't kill blue dragons if you don't have the crafting for it. I mean, a lot of people will, and I don't think it's a bad idea, but you could be more efficient if you build something else, maybe. Oh yeah, that's fair, Bolster. Yeah, and I don't want to like gatekeep anything. I think if you want to kill blue dragons and don't have 66 crafting, you should do it. Like, just do whatever you want, to be honest. Nothing's gonna be like bad. If you want to kill fire giants, do it, etc. Like, it's not that serious. Yeah, especially Robin Hood, I think. How many cow hides? It depends on how much crafting you have, but I think I've probably spent like at least 15k, I think. You can check the OSRS crafting calculator. Let's see, if you have 40 crafting and you want 66, it's well, it's 13,000. So if you have 50 crafting, it's 11,000. So a bit over 10k. And hey, Joe. Hey, Adrian. Yeah, I agree. It looks fun and it plays fun as well. Try it out. That's fair. It's fun to watch too, or just like think about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bury all of the bones I get. That also works, Polsta, if you have a friend who can make them. Yeah, you can have longer trips if you bury the bones. But I guess if you're like a peer account or something, then you probably don't want to do that. I would imagine the hides will be like they will also cost like double compared to dragon bones, or close to double, maybe like, yeah. So it kind of depends on like where you kill them, how long it's gonna take you to bank. Well, how long it's gonna take you to kill them as well. That also affects it. Another gem. Cool. I think greens will be complete madness. Yeah, and they're in like level 37 wilderness or whatever. Like, damn. I thought the graveyard had greens, but I guess they don't. Yeah, and if you kill them in like rune armor, you're gonna just die instantly to someone hitting you 30 or with god spells. Like, you almost have to do like an anti-PK thing. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Smask. You could probably go kill them with like dragon hide on or something and try to kill PKers. Oh, hey, Marcus. Yeah, I would get Eye of Newts right now. But if you don't want to, then I mean, it's probably still the best method. I think you can buy them from Taverley as well. But the Falador, I mean the Port Sarim shop is better, probably closer. I would do air rune crafting and then buy them on the way back. Yeah. Hey, garlic. I don't think they're gonna be super expensive. I feel like most people who are gonna do like high herb lore already have them stocked up. Like I saw a picture of Paskahosu's bank, for example. I think he's like rank 10. And he had 2k Eye of Newts already, so I don't think he's gonna need any more. But I mean, some people will probably buy them anyways. I doubt they'll be more than like, I don't know, hard to say really. I would be shocked if they sell for over 50 each. Yeah, I agree, Mask. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably stream on members launch. Unless something drastic happens. Yeah, I think killing hobgoblins at the crafting guild is gonna be like one of the best money makers if you're like level 40 to 70 or something. Since they drop limps, herbs, runes, you can collect snape grass while you kill them. Yeah. Might actually be better than chaos druids. But that's gonna depend on how many people are doing those things. Yeah, that's what people do in classic, like the classic private server. They kill hobgoblins. I mean, they also kill chaos druids, but chaos druids are so full that hobgoblins is really the only spot that makes sense. Nice Seek. Yeah, Hurley's been at most giants for like years now, it feels like. I'm pretty sure they do, yeah, Smask. I don't know. Dragon Long isn't that much better than Rune Scimitar, to be honest. Obviously, you're missing out on a lot of drops, but I guess it depends on what you want to do in members. That's the only thing you need to weigh. See, I got 2 gems in one inventory and then I don't get any gems for like 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Garlic. I would never use a Rune Scimitar even if it was better after you can get a Dragon Long. Yeah, that's true, Mask. I mean, everyone enjoys different things, and some people enjoy being efficient, and that's fine. Yeah, Spec bar is gonna be cool. I really like the animation on Dragon Long Spec. Dragon Maze as well has a really cool Spec animation. Yeah, I mean it hits well on plate, so that's why Dragon Maze was used back in the day. I used to use Dragon Maze as a spec weapon on my Darrocker back in the day. So I mostly fought other people with Darrocks on. I don't know if it was the best, but it was cool. It's cool to be different. Yeah, I think you can hit like 45s. What? 3 gems? Okay. I think the game heard me when I was complaining about gems. Yeah, that's 3 Ring of Free goals. Big. Yeah, I think I literally went like 2 hours, 20 minutes without a gem. And now I've got like 6 of them. Barrows isn't out. Barrows is it like May 2005? So it's like in a year's time, in game update time. I mean, we don't know when that's actually gonna be. But yeah, it's after Slayer sometime. It might be like in 6 months. It might take them a lot longer. We don't really know. I think it's gonna be a lot longer. Maybe like a year at least until Barrows. I think they also have to skip some updates. Like they can't do every update because they don't have the files for them. I don't know exactly how it works. They need some kind of base files. Yeah, Slayer is January 05. Pretty sure what exists COD. Barrows update. I think they're missing like an update from late 04. October or something. So they have to go straight to December after some patch. I don't know. They talked about it on the podcast, but I was listening with one ear only. Yeah, I really like Slayer as well. It's gonna be a long grind when it comes out. And like, if the population of the server is still strong when Slayer comes out, every spot is gonna be like a cannon fest, cannon versus cannon. unless we have like way more servers at that point. I'm just gonna bank right now. Yeah, Canon is in the game right now, but I don't think many people are gonna use it. It costs 750k to buy, and then cannonballs are not probably gonna be cheap since you have to make them one by one. And yeah, as well as Mask said as well, there are like two good cannon spots pretty much, like fire giants and maybe the ogres. I guess you can also farm like medium clues with cannon pretty fast, but that's quite luxurious. Like, maybe when Daggernauts come out, people will do some more cannon stuff, since that's a pretty nice cannon spot. I think that's late 04 as well. When did DT come out? Is it like late 05? Summer 05? It's April, so we don't even have Ancients for Slayer. Metaphor clues, or I don't know. I doubt going for medium clues is gonna be very worth it. If you watch the video where mining XP, I guess it's kind of worth it. Like it's probably better XP per hour than the spanking, right? I'm just doing this because I hate smelting. Hey, Sane. It's also decent magic XP. I mean, not really. it's some magic XP. I think you get like 50 XP per cast or something. So realistically, it's like 1k XP per inventory, and in an inventory takes like 20 minutes or something. So yeah, not really magic XP. I'm just doing this so I can get 60 smithing, and I also need some money. So I need to smith some mithril into shields and sell them. I don't know, Beans. I doubt it. I haven't seen that many people who are like obvious bots here. Only one really. I reported them and they're banned now. I don't know if it was for botting, but I would imagine. The only way to get vials in free to play is by drinking strength potions, I think. Yeah, I mean, you can just use the old bots here, like the color bots like Scar and stuff. Or it's not, it's against the rules, but you could use them, is what I'm trying to say. Don't use them on, they have, apparently they have some kind of bot detection, like they made themselves. Just like a week ago, the rank 2 strength guy got banned for botting. And I also think that like, was it someone from Vanks Guild also got banned? Yeah, but that's for members, Smask. The only way to get vials in free to play is drinking strength potions. At least I don't know of any other method. Yeah, the moderators here are way more active compared to like the player count. And yeah, Soxin, like, I mean, I kinda get it, but like, come on. And doing stuff like swapping or anything, like, not a fan. Also against the rules, by the way, so don't do it. Yeah, I think a lot of people get banned for RVT here. Like, I've heard of multiple people getting banned. There's like a swapping Discord apparently, or was, but the mods are monitoring it now, so I guess that's kind of dead. There was some drama about it earlier. I mean, the more players there are, the more botting and RAT there will be. But I hope the mods can stay on top of that. And you can also always do your part and report people if you see someone suspicious. Just use the in-game report thing. Authentic would be like 200 bots mining rune essence in every world. That was authentic. You can't even see the floor in Warrock East Bank because there's so many people there that's running in a line. That was like 05 though when that happened, I think. Apparently, yeah, Beans. Because you're not allowed to trade your alts. I think they are monitoring those as well, I'm pretty sure. Probably anything to do with wealth transfer. Yeah, I mean, it could be banned, Zook. I think there was a bug where banned people don't leave the high score, so, but I don't know anything about that, so I don't wanna, like, name anyone for botting if I don't know that they have. Yeah, checking the adventure log also helps. Like if you suspect someone of botting, you can go check if they fail like every random event. That's what I did before I reported the guy who got banned. He was mining like a level 3 miner in mining guild like 2 weeks ago. And he basically failed every random event. He also had like level 2 or 3 attack randomly gained from, I guess, auto-retaliating into random events. Yeah, I mean, not all of those are probably bots. Some people are staying level 3 as well, just to make thieving easier once members comes out. I can link you, Tanner. Here's my adventure log, for example. You can just switch out the URL for anyone else's name. You can see like what levels I've gained recently and some other stuff as well. I mean, I would imagine it is easy beams, but I'm not like a mod or anything, so I don't know. It's a pretty small community, even with the growing numbers. 4K essence is pretty nice. Oh hey, free-to-play addict. I guess I accidentally told Beons which bots work. I don't know. I mean, I doubt he's spotting. And I guess you can find that out with like a 5-minute Google search. Yeah, no problem. I like to watch other people's videos as well, so and try to comment as much as I can. And thanks. I'm hoping to skip the gnome agility course. We'll see. Yeah, it's nice to keep a stream open. I usually watch someone if I'm not streaming myself, like Hurley or Garlic or Abigail. Thais was streaming yesterday as well, I think. Yeah, nice. I'll probably make another video today. Or I'll try to make one today. I might go for one video a day before members comes out. Yeah, I mean, there's really nothing to botting, I guess. Just report people you suspect are botting. That's it. All you can do. It's not that hard, Stevo. Like, I mean, there are probably some easier programs as well, but DaVinci Resolve is really quite intuitive. And you can find like a million guides for it on YouTube and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll see Smask if they ever come out or not. I don't really care if they add them. Like, I think it would be cool if they add them, but I'm not gonna be sad if they don't add them. Yeah, at least you know that everyone has been struggling in free to play, so you're not that far behind. Everything is gonna get faster soon, or most things. Yeah, nice. Always nice to see more videos from this server. Yeah, I've never heard of that free-to-play addict. But if it works for you, then like use whatever, I guess. I'm just using DaVinci because it's free, and I don't know. It's nice to learn new programs, I guess. Yeah, you don't really need any special editing, I think. All of the editing I do is mostly adding audio and like adding some simple transitions. Yeah, through Mask. We also used Camtasia or something back in the day. Yeah, Castle Wars would be cool. Yeah, I feel like it's rewarding when you learn a new software like that. It's a useful skill to have. Don't bully him, Mask. Yeah, I agree, Garlic. Yeah, 91 rune crafting is gonna be the best moneymaker soon, I think. I don't think there's any competition for 91 rune crafting. Even if you keep like half of the, like you only give out 1.5 times nets, people are gonna run for you like crazy. I don't think smithing rune is gonna be that great when people can get rune items from monsters. Or a lot more at least. Mining rune is also kinda dangerous, so. Yeah, Da Vinci requires a lot of RAM probably. Clues are cool, yeah, I can't wait for clues. I mean, you need natures if you want to alch anything, and lots of people will be alching fletching and stuff, like bows and dragon hide. I don't, Robert. Yeah, PKing as well, I guess, and superheating. I wonder if PKers will be buying dragon spears. I would imagine. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna. Well, actually, I don't know. Yeah, they can't be crafted yet, so. I think the usage of laws will go up, but not enough. Yeah, but that's only 500 laws per world, so it's gonna. That's not that many laws. People might actually start to level magic with teleporting again as well. I don't know. At least when the altar comes out. They go up to 1 and 20, I think, at low stock Smask, but still pretty much free. And yeah, I think laws used to be like 400 each, even back in the day. Yeah, I mean, Chaos Druids are a good place to farm, unless they're like extremely full. Hey, Victoria. Yeah, I'm just worried that Chaos Druids will be extremely full of people, like, might be too full. We'll see. Getting all your stats to 70 is gonna take a while. I do say that, and I'm not that far, but I've been playing a lot, so getting 70 herb is gonna take a long time, and agility. It's mask, don't tell everyone. I'm going to Hobgoblins. Yeah, green dragons will be interesting. They drop units, and also you can pick up the snape grass, and they drop like runes, and they drop limps as well. I think the only red dragons in 04 are in the dragon lava place, like south of Crater Demons. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure there aren't anywhere else. You can bank pretty fast if you go to, well, actually not that fast, if you go to Mage Bank from there. But yeah, I think clans will be patrolling that area. Yeah, I don't know how big money it will be, Mask, but I think it will be like good money at least. I mean, people want to make prayer potions for XP, but I don't think prayer potions are gonna be like a very expensive and sought out after item. At least not before like Slayer or Barrows. Maybe when Calphite Queen is out. I guess for PKing as well, you want prayer potions. Yeah, true, garlic. We actually had these World War events back in Runescape 2, where like every country would stick together, and it was like an FFA kind of thing. It was really fun. It was usually us and like, was it like Lithuanians who did the best in those? Yeah, true, garlic might be trying to lure you into wilderness. I think on this server EU would probably take it, but like there are a lot of Americans playing as well. Yeah, I haven't really watched any OSRS YouTubers. I think Monni is like IRL streaming now, but I don't know. Yeah, King Black Dragon will be cool. I mean, that might happen, so it's a risk. Oh yeah, maybe the big drops will be in the adventure log. That might actually be the case. If they're not, that's something we could ask for. Yeah, multi-logging is against the rules. Historically, I don't remember. I think it was like not enforced unless you like said in game that you want to multi or I'm multi-logging or whatever. Then you might get banned for it. I don't know, like was that OSRS when they finally removed the rule? Oh, nice. 72 mining. I'm gonna grab a drink. Wait, you're multi-logging Smask? I'm gonna report you. Yeah, I mean, I shared a bunch of accounts and we never got banned. Or I never heard of anyone getting banned for account sharing or multi-logging. I do remember at one time they added like a thing where if you tried to log into the same world with two characters, you couldn't do it unless you pressed login at the same time. Where's a friend from, by the way? I don't think I've ever really watched him. Karamvan? Is that how you say it? Maybe there's like a fancy way of pronouncing it. Oh, he's Lithuanian. It's probably a Baltic thing and Finnish thing, yeah, since our languages aren't that much like English. Or like the pronunciation isn't even close. I don't know. Some of the player mods muted you for random things. Karamvan, I don't know. I don't want to say like the village, the Taibo Vanai. That doesn't roll off the tongue. Oops. I feel like most of us also, we don't get excited easily. So it's mostly drunk people who are like, who get crazy when speaking in Finnish as well. Or like emotional kind of thing. Like it's not the same as like Italian or something like that, like the Romance languages. Yeah, exactly, Victoria. Nice for the woodcutting. Always nice to get a like a flat 10 stat, or how do you say it? Yeah, I mean, I also like it Tanner. I think, like, at least if you put in some effort in pronunciation, like, I don't want to make fun of Monni, but he kind of doesn't even try. But I think that's also his thing. Like, he speaks like Kimi Räikkönen, part of the image. Yeah, maybe I should play that sometimes, Mask. I've seen clips of it and it seems funny. Yeah, I kind of agree that it's nice to have an accent. I enjoy like hearing other people's accents and guessing where they're from. I don't know if that's like I don't know. I think it's a fun thing to do. It's like character building, having an accent. Yeah, I could make an educated guess, Garlic. Yeah, it does look like a hard game. Like, I don't know much about cars, and I think you have to do like very meticulous car, like how do you say, maintenance in that game. Like, you have to know stuff, or at least learn it, be willing to learn. I don't know how realistic it is, but it seems pretty in-depth. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a cool game. Not surprised that it got so popular that it is. Oh, cool. Maybe I'll try that one. Sounds more like me, winter car. Yeah, that's a big if true, Tanner. Yeah, watching Forsen play games is fun sometimes. I used to watch him play like PUBG and stuff. It's an experience. Also, like he played Rainbow Six Siege, and he wasn't great at it, but it was fun to watch. Yeah, it's a pretty hard game as well, like Siege. PUBG was a pretty fun game for a bit as well when it came out. I played it quite a bit. Oh yeah, I was gonna stop at 72 mining. Maybe I'll do one more inventory. Then I'll probably go for a walk. It's still 6 degrees out. Let's see. Yeah, it's 6 or 7 degrees. Yeah, please subscribe, guys. Use your Twitch Prime. Nice. I'm jelly. About 11 degrees. It was like 8 degrees when I was in Stockholm, and it was really sunny and no wind at all, so it was very warm. Yesterday was pretty warm here as well, but still it was like a bit windy. I think I live like at a relatively high altitude as well, so it gets windy here. $30. Damn. Australia, right? I think you said earlier. Yeah, I don't know if I could live there. At least the heat isn't like it's not humid, right? It's mostly like dry heat, right? So you can like put on a shirt and soak it in the water, or I mean the other way around, preferably. But if it's like humid, then you pretty much like die instantly if you don't have AC. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad then. Yeah, that as well. I have like a movable or like a mobile AC. It's not the best, and it uses a lot of electricity, but you kind of need one here nowadays because all of the buildings are, or most of the buildings are built to like sustain heat, keep heat inside. So it's like a sauna in every apartment in the summer. Kinda wish I could move into like a newer building. Maybe when I find a job, I'll try to find a new flat as well. But at least I can like survive with the AC. I do also go outside a lot during the summer, so we play a lot of basketball, or I guess it's like Manhattan, or is it like 21 points or something, where you just throw the ball? A pretty nice summer activity here. No, I haven't heard of that, but yeah, probably the same thing. We call it Manhattan, I don't know why. Yeah, you should do that, Smask. Have a nice day with her before members. What's wrong with this rock? Finally. Yeah, it's on Saturday already, so not too long to go. I think it's like 4 p.m. UK time. 6 p.m. for me. Need to double check that before Saturday, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I guess they'll probably post an announcement about it. Oh no. But at least it's in the evening, so. Yeah, we might pull an all-nighter on Saturday. Let's see, like, if I can survive that in my old age. I don't think I've pulled an all-nighter in like 5 years, probably. I mean, I've stayed up until like 6 a.m., but I haven't like actually went through with it. I'm 32, so I'm not that old. Damn, Zeke, that's dedication. Yeah, maybe I'll try an all-nighter, see how it goes. I don't have anything else next weekend, so we can go ham. I feel young. Smask. I actually don't, but yeah, I mean, I'll probably have coffee and maybe some energy drinks as well. But it's also important to eat healthy. Like, maybe I'll make like a chicken salad or something for the weekend. Easy to prep that for a few days. Yeah, my legs are actually in very good shape, but my like upper back doesn't feel too healthy. Probably most of the sitting I've done. Yeah, I kind of feel the same, Garlic. It's hard to go outside when it's not summer. Like I still try, but I had like a month break this winter where I didn't try to go out at all. Or at least not for like extended walks or anything. Well, hopefully we were born like how do you say it? In time to enjoy like robot bodies when we got older. So I wouldn't mind being like a Terminator, a cyborg or something. I guess the brain will deteriorate anyways. I don't know. I don't know if I want to live forever or anything. I think that's like a terrifying thought. Yeah, I mean, if you're like 70 or 80 years old or whatever, and someone offers you like a chance to become like Robocop or something, I would probably take it just to see how it goes. Yeah, I agree, Tanner. That would probably also fund my Robocop body. Yeah, that's nice mask. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people do that, Victoria, as well. Like, if you have the money, I guess you might as well. Um, Paskahosu means, I guess the direct translation would be like shit pants, but it's used like a word to describe like a coward as well. Like you run away, you shit your pants kind of thing. Interesting name pick for sure. Yeah, I think that's the point, Garlic, as well. Like, it might work in the future. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty normal Finnish like gaming nickname. It's nothing outrageous. Like if you go on Stormreaver in World of Warcraft, you will find dozens of people with similar names. Yeah, that as well. You don't really need the money for anything. Maybe I'll do one more inventory. I'm kind of feeling it right now. I guess, Spencer, but you probably can afford it. Like if you can afford it, you can probably afford to give money to your kids as well. Yeah, they can have your frozen head. Remember you buy. Nah, garlic. I'd imagine it would be exactly like Futurama. Like everyone just speaks English. Hey, VSS. Just burn them. I wouldn't burn them. I don't know why would you get 80 FM. Yeah, I haven't seen sailing, but I don't play OSRS, so it might be cool. Who knows? Yeah, I imagine getting resurrected into Skibidi Land. I would probably end it in game. I mean 1k total, yeah, then I can see it. How long will it be up? I think it's gonna be up until something happens. I don't know. No one can know. I think they plan on going to 06 in the updates at the very least. And after that, it gets foggy if they continue. I think eventually they want to go past 06, but it's gonna take a long time. Yeah, I mean, it could be Finnish. Maybe Finnish is the next language. Like if everyone else gets nuked or something. Would be hell to learn. Like everyone I've heard speak about learning Finnish have almost quit or already quit. It's probably one of the most like hardest languages to learn. Don't do its mask. Yeah, we learned Swedish in school, but I can't speak it. I even passed the university Swedish course, but I don't speak Swedish. I mean, Jagex probably has the same base files that this started as, but they've been doing a lot of work. Like this isn't just files they found. They actually like made every quest work and stuff. Hey Modani. Yo Evan. Yeah, I mean I understand a little bit. But I couldn't survive in a conversation. I did pass the oral exam. It was like a 12-minute chat, but I mostly just memorized it. Hey, thanks. I got the idea from reading the Discord. People were complaining about buying arrows. And I was like, hey, shop video. I liked how someone commented that now everyone knows. That was funny. I also missed some shops. Apparently there's like more shops in the Grand Tree. Like there's apparently a shop that sells arrowheads there or something. But I haven't checked it out. Perkele, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we were a part of Sweden for a long time. We were also a part of Russia for like 100 years. Or was it more? but we were like still like kinda independent even back then. Oh, cool. Cool, Evan. And Mate as well mentioned it. Now I'm getting gems all the time. Yeah, I mean, things are pretty good here, Tanner, even though like everything's going downhill, but I think that's like a worldwide thing, and like we take a lot of stuff for granted here, like healthcare and free schools and stuff like that. Yeah, Sweden was like the biggest military power in the world pretty much at one point. Was it like Carl Gustav or no? Well, whatever. But yeah, Sweden was warring against like Russia and Poland, Lithuania and stuff. Oh yeah, and Kalmar Union as well was pretty crazy. I mean, everything comes to an end eventually. The power splits up. I guess it was like the Roman Empire of the Nordics for a while. Kinda shocking how big like Poland, Lithuania was as well, and how powerful. Even though nowadays you might think that it's like two insignificant countries. I mean, Poland isn't small, but yeah, so many countries got their independence in the 20th century. It's pretty crazy to think about. And like people my parents' age are still like very hostile towards Russia and stuff because of the history that like their parents went through. So it's like surprisingly recent. My late grandmother was so old that like she lived through World War II and saw like the German soldiers come here and stuff. Pretty crazy. Yeah, Ottoman Empire was, I think it went from like Turkey to like Egypt and stuff. and Persia, I guess. Yeah, I think Poland is doing really well right now. Like they are really, really growing. Would be actually kind of an interesting country to maybe move to, but I think the language has too many. Is it vowels? No, the other ones. Consonants, right? Yeah, I agree, Smask. I think we're like friendly neighbors. Who knows, Tanner? Might be kind of historical, I guess, if it did happen. Like, or they do seem a bit shaky right now. But I don't really know that much about like detailed stuff. Yeah, I have some friends who went to Norway for work and they got like very nice wages. I think most of them came back to Finland at some point. I guess it's also way more expensive to live there, especially Oslo. I think it's pretty forgiving here as well to run a company, but it's not like easy or like you. There's a lots of like bureaucracy. Yeah, it was a pretty big upset, Adrian. Even bigger than the war that's going on right now. But yeah, it was a bunch of people who didn't want to attack us, and a bunch of people who really wanted to defend, so not really that surprising. Yeah, they were like not prepared for it as well. Kind of eats at your motivation. And also the political situation in the Soviet Union was kind of not not fun or efficient. Like the military had like these constables who weren't like military, but they would basically like order them around, shoot deserters and stuff like that, or as far as I know, at least. Yeah, climate really helps. Russia really has like a past of attacking places that are not smart to attack. Like Afghanistan as well when they attacked. Or I don't know exactly what happened in that war, but isn't that place like only mountains basically? I think it's like 99% mountains. Must be fun to attack. Yeah, kinda reminds me of another thing that has been happening recently, Modani. Funny coincidence. Or well, it's not funny, but yeah. Aren't you Nomadi? I thought you were. Maybe I'm wrong. I apologize if I was wrong. Oh, I could have said that, yeah. It's entirely possible. I'm, yeah, Smask. I wonder how YouTube likes speaking about stuff like this. So I used to watch this YouTuber who didn't say the word war in his videos because it like hurt his algorithm or something. He said kerfuffle or something instead. Pretty funny. I don't know if he was just like superstitious or. Yeah, it's crazy if you couldn't like talk about history and stuff. We're not really giving opinions or anything, just. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's not a word I would like to use much anyways. It's not really something to joke about or I mean, I think you can joke about it, but in like a comedic setting maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's mostly about monetization and that doesn't really matter to me. At least like not on this stream. I think even if I get 500 subs, I'm still gonna need a bunch more hours if I wanna make like 5 cents a day or whatever it's gonna be. Doubt it's gonna be enough to survive on at least. Yeah, I really like the Talon E out of window. I heard that some time ago and it was pretty funny. Yeah, I think my ethics stop me from doing that. Like, I'm not a big fan of kick, and I'm not a big fan of gambling either. I'm not like against gambling. I don't think gambling should be banned, but promoting gambling to like people is pretty it's not much better than religion. I mean it yeah, maybe I shouldn't. That was probably not a good thing to say either. Well, whatever. I guess I'm pretty opinionated politically, and everything seems to be about politics nowadays. Yeah, I mean, promoting anything that's addictive is kind of I couldn't do it and sleep at night, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, exactly, garlic. Like I'm a pretty empathetic and like sympathetic person, and I like couldn't do it. That's true, mate, actually. Maybe I should stop. I already ruined Zeke's life. He's been farming cows all night. Let's see how much XP we got from this. I checked my XP before I started. Pretty close to magic level as well. Yeah, I mean the XP isn't bad. Almost 70k mining XP, 7k smithing XP, 12k magic XP. And we did this for like 3.5 hours or something. Should have enough bars now if I smelt these to get 60 smithing. I can't remember what the XP per hour on coal was. Well, I think I have it in one of my videos. Let me check actually if it's in the money making video. Okay, yeah, it was like 16k XP an hour. Something like that. Yeah, I mean, it could go up to 20k. I think when I did 16k, I was like watching a movie, eating chips with one hand, kind of thing. So, could get probably more. Most of my methods are like done like that. So, you can always expect to get like 10% more. But yeah, I think I'm done now. I've been streaming for like 4 hours, and I kind of want to go outside for a bit, and then I'm gonna work on a video when I come back, or probably eat first. But yeah, thanks for watching, and check out my channel if you haven't already. Check out Garlic as well, and yeah, how do I end this? Help. Stream, I mean, not the Talon E out of a window thing.